You'll stream? Of course, title in it, low right. No, it's right. Everything I'm also eating at the same time right now. Oh, right there. Okay. At least one recruit after this game. I think there's two. It could still be. Yeah, I did right recruiting. Alright, I'm gonna take on Kansas. There's a bracket for my conference. TCU still undefeated. There was just the one loss. Here's the college football bracket at the moment. At the moment, they have Penn as the 9 seed playing Nebraska, and they have me as the 6 seed playing Baylor, oddly enough. Wait, so they have me and Baylor making it and not TCU? Yeah, so they think Baylor's going to jump TCU. And then both of us, and then me and Baylor playing a championship, and both make it interesting. Penn should be leading the Heisman now, for sure. We're still second, but he's out for the rest of the season, so until the championship game, so we know we're not getting him. But yeah, look at Kansas real quick. We're gonna play at least 2 games today. We're gonna play Kansas, Oklahoma State. Okay. I don't know. We might switch to UAB though at some point too. This Kansas, so they beat an FCS, and lost to Kentucky, lost to Baylor, beat Oklahoma State, lost to Utah, beat Houston by 1, beat Arizona, lost to Kansas State, lost to Colorado by 1. They play us. And then they gotta play Ole Miss. They had a couple tough games in a row, do they? And not go too fast and pass them. Well, okay, their quarterback's still good. Still set. He's a senior now. A good sophomore running back. Good number 1 wide receiver. They suck at tight end. Offensive line's not too good. Good edge there. And freshman edge there. Not that good at defensive tackle. Really good Mike linebacker there. Second one's pretty good too. That one's not bad either. Weaker at the will though. Corners are pretty weak. Top one's okay. And they're weak at safety too. They got solid kicker and punter. Wait. Actually, no. We haven't worn. I haven't worn these this year. Let's do that. There's a couple uniforms I was thinking, but no.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Red Raiders will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Kansas offense will have the first possession of the game. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are 2 of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Wants to throw. It's Farrell. And the quarterback goes down. There is a flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Red Raiders offense will get the ball for the first time. Power football with the run.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Almost took it.
We gotta fix the depth chart again because of Goodman being out. We just gotta fix the 3rd down back. Because we want the freshman as a 3rd down back, so they're both getting carries.
There, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Right out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north, but defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And that is no good.
I missed that.
Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Look out, he's got room. Runs through a tackle. He's all the way out to the 32-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. To throw, it's Farrell. Under fire.
Let's go.
This rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Right on the money. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
After again, you got to complete it.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here.
Oh, he
looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Got the back over the middle. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? And the Red Raiders with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. Quarterback extends the play.
Oh! That ball was way behind. My guy was open and that was not a good throw.
Interception.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play.
I'm going to throw my garbage away real quick. That was bullshit. That was BS. That wasn't having the picks. I mean, my fault, but
receivers had an opportunity maybe to make
that one was on the quarterback.
You know what? I'm open. Throw me the ball. Throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Get it out on the screen. Still on his feet at the 35. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
No, the quarterback got hurt.
We'll take a break to check him out.
Dude.
Second down, he'll throw it.
And then the back will throw the play. Oh, no.
Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
And that's his second big play for this defense. Man, he does such a great job locking into the quarterback, breaking on the football. 2 interceptions already in the first quarter.
Keep that starter in.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. To the air, it's Farrell. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Cooper. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Ball is loose.
Grab it! Let's go!
And not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
It's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. The Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. But jet sweep pass. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat.
Oh,
and it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot.
Flag
is down. Let's check the call. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. He's got his man. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field.
We're down 3-0 after first.
That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead.
We had a
and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Quarterback for one play.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds a crease at the 20.
Oh.
They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. The Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. A first down run in the red zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. Wants to go up top.
We can get in the end zone this time.
Big fella moving. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7-3. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Come on, boys.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off play action. Finds his big tight end.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Farrell. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, he's getting it.
I was not expecting the nasty spin.
Jayhawk. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. To the ground with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball spotted at the 27. It's first and 10. Buys a little time with his feet.
I'm putting my foot right now. Why am I just lobbing that up?
It's all about making plays. And
why am I lobbing that? Pull the ball away, dude.
On this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
I'm going to skip the pass.
Hard running there. Got the first down and more. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Looking to throw, it's Farrell. Hit as he throws. On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Jayhawks want to pick up the tempo.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The defense as they get a sack at 47. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Come on,
the
boys.
Red
Come on.
Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force third and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end. That errant throw gets picked.
So now it's second and long. Firing to the right, complete. Turning it on. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking downfield on first down. It's on target and complete. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. They've got the screen set up. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Red Raiders can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. They're working that left side. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gonna look downfield again. That's caught. It's Wilkinson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on third and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets in the helmet. And you know he was reminding his QB that time, listen, you cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen to the advice. He takes a terrible sack, and now they're out of field goal range.
We will fucking fall down the rankings. If you lose at home to a 4-5 Kansas.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Do the smart thing, and I'll make
And the Red Raiders will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Not very much time left.
And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. He'll pull it on the read. He breaks a tackle. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Jayhawks will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Sends it back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
But the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Quickly complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yep. It's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the right. With the catch, it's Wilkinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Buys a little time. Now he's looking into the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Offense in a bunch formation. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you could just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got it behind the line.
Oh,
Wilkinson.
yes, got it. He got them forward enough to get it.
He picks up the 1st down.
He played that better than
The
a
Red
couple of
Raiders
times.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
There we go.
He's got an open man.
There we go.
And he gets it down to the
There we go,
40-yard line
boys.
He's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Red Raiders are threatening on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Rides it and reads it. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Hand off from the shotgun. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to pass, it's Farrell. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the...
There he goes. The 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Kansas. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that, that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
What's the ball? Why are we dropping the ball? Come on, 8-5. You got a fucking ball under you. Why are you dropping the fucking easy pass?
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. We've talked about a lot, unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give out of the gun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Let's see what they do on third down. Gets the back moving. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking for space. It's Cooper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Finds his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. Looking to pass. It's Farrell.
And thank you.
He gets there.
You're back on the
At the 14-yard line.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for them.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now the play fake. Now improvising. On the move, he fires. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wilkinson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Wants to throw on third down. It's complete. Touchdown! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away, dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback. Get it out quick.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Hauls it in. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Farrell. Caught in the backfield, it's Cooper. Breaks into the open. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. The Jayhawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking for a deep man. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It'll be 3rd and long. Lost to throw again. It's complete to the left.
No! Come on, guys! I thought it was there and not outside, and the other guy was able to bring him down before he was across the first. Are you fucking kidding me?
Quarterback on the keeper.
He played the quarterback.
Give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. The Jayhawks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. To the air on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Fakes the grab on the left. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Cooper. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Motion from the back. To the air. It's Farrell. They're working that left side. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
That's incomplete. Let's go! Fall down.
His concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. The handoff keep working on that clock. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. He's in open space downfield. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
2 yards
the
in
Red
this game,
Raiders
boys.
really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? And the quarterback takes a knee.
Oh, we're 9-0, man. That game is way too scary,
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, dude. He doubled them up on first down and we only won by fucking 4 points. You have to average more yards than us first down. That's in the wall. Third down was different. Only a different group. Honestly, they won't just send a run out over there. Most of their rushing yards, well, I guess they're running back. Still average 4 points. Quarterback, yeah, he had a big long run, but back count as yards and calls as well. That's what they're doing. That long one, that went for a touchdown on it. I don't know. Wasn't pretty, but we're 9-0. That game was not pretty. I see Pins beat up Iowa. Alright. Yay! A 4-star commit edge out of Colorado. Haha, suck it to you. And then a running back out of New York, 4-star. Ooh, we need more recruits this week than I thought. Another running back from Alabama. Heck yeah. I'm second on that running back, but you know what? We just got 2 others. I think one of those guys is an athlete, though. We're staying ranked number 6. That didn't change. Wasn't even paying attention to the scores below if it was showing any, because I was sweatier than I thought it would be. And now we got to go on the road and play a 3-6 Oklahoma State team. 2-4. Rivalry game. Hopefully it's not sweaty this time. Against Charles Wisconsin. But here's the stand. Oh, TCU lost. Wow, TCU has lost. Who'd they lose to? They lost to Arizona. Wow. Arizona upset them. That's crazy. TCU. So now I'm the only undefeated team in conference play. Which Baylor and TCU, who are tied now, actually in conference, actually play each other this week. So that's pretty much going to determine who I could face in the conference championship, assuming I obviously keep winning myself. Alright. TCU fell all the way out of the rankings, though. Woohoo. Alright. I just got a lot of recruits this week. Just got like 4 more guys. Damn, I got 13 4-stars already this year. Hell yeah. Where's it going? This change at all? Yeah, it changed it a little bit. Now they got me playing Washington and you playing Baylor. How dare they? They have 3 SEC teams with buys. It's because they're with buys because they're all undefeated. 1, 2, and 4 are all from the SEC. Haven't lost. You tell me they have, like, when are they play? They gotta play each other eventually. Well, 2 of them will play in the SEC championship, but like, what the fuck? My next 2 games should be easy as long as I don't play like I just fucking did that game. That game was supposed to be easy. Got 2 conference games left and then an out of conference game. Out of conference game. 2 left. Alright, let's do recruiting. Hopefully I have enough. Oh wait, I was gonna look at something actually. Go back. It's my coach stuff. Oh, not goals. Shit. I might level up after this week though, again, so that'll be good. Then I can upgrade to my things. How do I unlock? I already have this unlocked. I just haven't been using all of it. That's right. Okay. I'll unlock the bottom part of leading. I'll unlock leading. Elite recruiter if I can stay top 5. Hopefully I get enough 4-stars to keep me top 5. I'm number 2 right now. If I don't get past too much when some of these teams have multiple 5-stars, but hopefully I have enough 4-stars to outdo them. I got the most 4-stars right now, and I'm gonna get this 4-star wide receiver here. This athlete I might not get, so well, this guy can pick to not be running back. He doesn't care about that. Okay. We might be on his visit week with TCU too, and it ain't good. They couldn't lose the week he was on visit. Oh, it's a TCU. Are you TCU? Also on the lead on this 4-star at the moment. Okay. Oh, you don't want to go. All A's. That's good. We'll do a visit. Okay, we're still in the lead here. Good. We have a visit literally next week with this guy. So actually, TCU's visit with the guys next week, which could win them. Or that's not good. Actually, no. We're not gonna add too many more guys during the actual recruiting. This is more time this, so we'll just put 40 there for a moment. We got the lead there. He's visiting TCU this week and me next week. Okay, we got a lead there. We got a lead there now. Hopefully we can keep growing that because we don't want the other teams offering. Clemson. We aren't even in this top 8 yet, but still no offers, so we might get there. Send that guy. Which actually we can change him to the full 50 now, by the way. This is just a punter. I'm gonna recruit. Change the mind on. There wasn't much else to add. I guess we can do it. Oh, guess we schedule you. No, I can't schedule you for a visit because it hurts the 4-star. Is there anyone else ready for visits that I can do? Yeah, this wide receiver. Well, he's going to sign either way. I don't really need to do a visit with him. And it would hurt another wide receiver anyway, so we're not doing visits either. You guys, it would hurt another guy at the same position. Okay, we're on a quarterback. We got in 2 running backs already. We have one commit wide receiver already. We're gonna get this one too, probably after this week, because we have a giant lead. With max points on him still. Okay, off the tackles are good. Maybe we look for a left tackle or left guard. I guess we could always bring in a center. We haven't done that. We got 2 edges. Got 2 defensive tackles. We're leading on this will and this will. We got a Mike already. We got 2 corners. The safeties is what we're wondering about. We got a good lead on that 3-star, and with the highest pipeline in him, and the only offer right now, we should get him, but hopefully get the 4-star. We got the lead on the 3-star safety at the moment, and a punter. So the only other thing we really need to go, we really don't need to sign much else. I still want a big class. I want to keep it in the top 5. So we're still probably going to bring in some transfers. I just don't know. I just feel like I don't need to add any more regular prospects that would be freshmen at this point. Just leave my last 9 spots for 4-star transfers. I think that's what we're doing. Because either way, we're going to have a good class. I think we leave the last 9 spots. Right now we have 26 targets, and we're in the lead for most of them. I think we leave the last few spots for transfers, which means I'm just going to scout the guys I haven't scouted yet with my hours that I have available, because why not? I can see now if they're gyms or anything. That dude's a gym! Fuck, I want that guy over TCU now. He was a gym. Well, damn. Hopefully one of these wide receivers is a gym. Let's fucking go. This wide receiver I'm in the lead for on BYU right now is a gym. I'll stay that way. Don't do that. Wrong button. God damn it, Cody. Well, it took me off of the thing. Okay, you're not. Maybe the 3-star will be a gym though, since I'm gonna get him. No, he's a fucking bust thing. Oh well. He's staying on the list. And we get one little scouting thing into you. Is there anybody I can just throw 5 points into? No, we already got everybody maxed at 50. Alright, cool. Alright, Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State. Yeah, I'm about to start. Just doing my recruiting, which there ain't much left. There's nobody left for me to even add to the board. Let's see here. So they beat SES, they lost to Utah, lost to Kansas, lost to Colorado, lost to Arizona, lost to Arkansas State, lost to Texas. But they've actually won their last 2 games. 2 of their 3 wins are the last 2. For you? Yeah. The who? Yeah, but the who? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's one of the other 2. It's not gonna matter, but okay. Auburn, it doesn't matter. They got a good quarterback. Hey, we gotta win first. You like trying to jinx us. Oh, they're secondary. There ain't no way. Let me double check their secondary. Okay. And that's where you normally need. So let's do this rivalry game here now. Oh, man, fucking freaking out.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Red Raiders will kick it away first. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Cowboys offense will go on the attack first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So Texas Tech's offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make.
Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off-play action on first down. Dances away. Slings it downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Red Raiders are on the move.
I just told you not to tell me. Oh, my God.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Fires to the tight end. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. And the Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got his man on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too.
I knew that was probably
because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! A great catch and run for 6. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And the Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry-up. Tight end now in motion. From the gun,
I'm hoping to hold off the URU on the target too.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Working that left side now. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Cowboys will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Oh, it's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turn. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor using a timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. It's complete to the left. At the 40, there he goes. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. First down for this offense.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Here's a heat. It's complete on the right side.
Good spin move. He's off in the end zone. Let's fucking do
And the
it.
catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisiana is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Cajun Field, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to South Alabama.
Working the middle, it's complete.
Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still holding the ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying play action. And his throw is incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Finds his target down the middle. Turning it on. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. And the Cowboys want to move quickly. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football. You know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
second down, they'll go to the air. Grab behind the line. It sucks. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through it, and guess what?
No, they gave it to
him. Next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Time to put it into the first.
That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. First play of the period, first down here. The run from the shotgun. There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Now the lead is down to 11. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Makes the grab. It's Wilkinson. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The give to the tailback.
Forgetting I gotta re-edit that chart because of the running back being hurt and putting it in the other running back as third down for the share. I keep having to do it in game.
And make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The throw. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're after him.
He's going to run out and move my guy.
Crosses
The ball is, oh my, how did he not fumble, dude? This motherfucker reached out for no reason. Get the ball when
the Cowboys will hustle to the line.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw on third. Fires to the tight end. And he gets it done.
No! I'm challenging that. There's no way that's a fucking
They
first
move
down.
the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
I never want to challenge him.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And the Cowboys are on the move. Handoff from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. Breaks into the open. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The Cowboys back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Cowboys are threatening in the red zone. They'll move the tight end. Out of the gun to give to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Into the end zone.
They went play action.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I'm not going to say that was a must score, but that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the second half.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to scramble. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowboy faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Right down the middle. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Great place to start for this offense. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Trying to set up the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It is perfect. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals.
The Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Trying to set the tone with the run. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground. The Red Raiders, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. To the ground. He's got it again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Intercepted for the 11th time. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Offense in a bunch formation. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man in the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Cowboys in the hurry-up. Leaves it with the running back. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Cowboys are flying down the field. They'll give it to the back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. From the gun on 3rd down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He splits the uprights. That'll cut this lead down to 5. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back looking for help. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. The inside handoff. Oh, he's got some space. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. And the Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Makes the grab on the left. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
And that would be the definition of first down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
See, this feels my quarterback good.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit. Just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
They'll run the option. The pitch. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. And the Cowboys send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep.
I have a chance to go back up. Oh, get me.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. He leaves it with his back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Snap to the back. Oh, better look out. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
That's down. This is literally my 3rd challenge.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. 3rd down play from the gun. He's got him. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles.
Makes the grab past the marker. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it. And he...
Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they take it in for 6 more points. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are so close to a 10-game winning streak. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cowboys headed quickly to the line. They'll try to power their way ahead. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one after their own 37. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go.
And the ball's out. Who's going to get it? Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious.
I'm actually going to put my backups in, even though we're only at 19, but with the ball now, where we're at, I'm doing that.
The contact, such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Red Raiders have taken it inside the 20. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the route is on. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Floats it out in space. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Quarterback may change this route. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. to the outside. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. That is no good. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
Run the ball, good.
Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Red pass hits complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10. Snagged out of the air. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got him spread out on 2nd and 7, 2 wide out to either side. Wants to go up top. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh well. Too late. Should level up here. Let's go. Do that before I advance. Got abilities, and I got 16. That gives me enough to do exactly 2. Which I already know what I'm doing. We're gonna be able to have increased defensive lineman interest on transfers and offensive lineman on transfers. Now, let's go. We don't care about the sways. I never use the sway, so I'll just put all that shit to 3 out of 4. I already did my recruiting, even though there's no check mark there. I couldn't spend my last 5 points. We aren't adding any new guys. We just got a 4-star wide receiver this week. And we got first and all of those. We're up 1 spot. Probably both of us. Damn. I went up to 5. That would be Ohio State, because they're on the field. Well, you play them, so you can knock them down. Alabama's 1 now, Pitt's 2 still. I'm in a jump pit. Florida's 3. I think Clemson. Fuck you, Clemson. Clemson's 9-1, bro. I'm 10-0. Put me above Clemson. Fuck Clemson. Big 12 ACC. There ain't that much of a difference. What other ACC schools are ranked? They got Syracuse. And that's all. I got Baylor, who's at 9, so fuck off. Oh no, they got Miami at 8. Okay. Never mind. Fuck off. So now that I'm 5, it's gonna have me playing the 12 in the first round still. It has me playing North Texas. And then I have to play Clemson, who I lost to 2 years ago in the playoff. Hey, the championship's in Texas this year. It's in Houston. Right now they have Penn's playing Texas. Yeah, it's on the opposite of the bracket now. Just not buys. Wait, who do they have buys? Texas don't have a buy, so who the fuck did they move into the buy? Clemson. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna do my recruiting and go change laundry before I should be able to play at least this game. Maybe the next one. Oh my god, it's still on the edge. And he's visiting them this week. Oh, I'm fucked. I need TC to lose this week. Or I'm not. Yeah, or I'm not getting this for Jim wide receiver. I mean, running back. Athlete. Well, he's an athlete. So he's running back. I already got 2 running backs coming, but I still like that Jim. These guys are not changing at all. We still barely got a lead on Alabama here on this free safety, but the good news is he's visiting me this week and has no visit to go to this thing. So fuck off, Alabama. You're not getting both. I got a visit with this strong safety too. I'm trying to hold off TCU. Talking about TCU. I literally have nothing to change recruiting wise. I'm not adding anybody, so we're using these last points and scouting some guys out. We're leaving my last few spots open for transfers. We're going to go after more 4 stars instead of bringing in 3. No, last few spots. I have 9 spots right now. 10 if I don't get that one guy, because everyone else looks like they'll get. I don't want to add too many 3 stars. I'd rather go after more 4-star transfers and stay in the top. I'm trying to stay in the top 5 recruiting class so I can unlock elite recruiting section. I need it one more time. So, yeah, I know. I have the most 4 stars right now, so that's the good news. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta go change laundry before starting the game. Hello? You still here? He's here but muted. Millie, stop begging. Something good, she knows that. Huh? Oh, damn. Who are you playing now? Damn, I'm so behind. My grandpa called. That's what happened. I'll play my game. Hopefully I get up big and I can just, you know, kind of 2 o'clock. I still got a couple hours till I'm leaving, so I got time for like this game and the next one. So the regular season, I guess. I already did my recruiting, right? For the week? Let me double check. Everybody's at 50, so I guess there wouldn't be anything to change every week the rest of the season. Alright, let's play them. I'll just pause it once I start my game and see what they look like. Where's my old school? Thank you. Throwback. That's what I was trying to find. I could have picked cooler uniforms for Arizona State, I'm sure too, but I didn't. Just wanted to get the game started. They're 3-7.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the winners of 10 straight, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense will have first crack at this one. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Well, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they've been proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are 2 of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Those 2 not on the same page. It's incomplete.
This defense is a very well-coached unit, and they're very, very active, and they're very aware of what's going on. Everybody on defense there knew where the quarterback wanted to go with it. Everyone trying to get their hands in the air to swat it down.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Going to the running game. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. The Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it.
There he goes. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. The Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure. 31 defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab at the 30. Flying down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Red Raider.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Back to pass. Under fire. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Takes it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Got his man on the right. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down. Here on first. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too.
I'm an idiot. I always forget. The crazy thing is I only got one more game that it would have to be like this, too, because I guess we'll just keep doing the end game, because we only got
explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Safe completion on the screen. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Red Raider. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Caught behind the line. It's Barnes. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Off the arc RPO complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
On target. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. Catch in the middle. It's Madden. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. And the Sun Devils have pushed it inside the 20. Using the quick game. Powers through the defender. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
13-11, Oklahoma, Georgia.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Got his man quickly. On the move at the 30. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the back. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. It's caught. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Got it in the middle. It's Wilkinson. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Red Raiders started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And he made the extra point without problem. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Fires to the big fella.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Red Raiders have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stop just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Firing to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This guy is so impressive, both with his ability to move, to buy time, to run, and then he'll kill you with his arm.
Unbelievable. He's just a freak. It's like he's playing a video game, and everybody else is trying to play real-life football. It's ridiculous to be that fast and still be a quarterback, still make plays down the field. It's just not fair.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Georgia is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These dogs have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got a man.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oklahoma. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Puts it out of the air. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Sun Devils can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. And the Sun Devils are in the hurry up. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his back in the middle. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
He'll do it himself. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. They cut into that lead. It's now 28-17. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Jones AT&T Stadium.
That's the only highlight. We put it off. Highlights is
and the Sun Devils will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Oh, he's got some space. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Firing to the right, complete. Turns it on in midfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. Touchdown, Red Raider! Pulled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
That just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive with a pass. The screen, he's got wheels. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. The screen, he can go. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Let's send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw again. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Buying some time. And he will wisely point to the kid playing the tuba.
Throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and lift.
Turning it on. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Red Raiders line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The play action fake. Got out of trouble and throws. Tight end finds a soft spot. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. Card in the backfield. It's Wilkinson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Red Raiders trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the stomping has commenced.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Sun Devils can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off play action. Right on the money. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right.
the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Here's the handoff. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. There he goes. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Picked up a few.
All right. Time for the starters to come out. Put the backups in.
Throw on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Gives it on the option. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Finds his man. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. The Red Raiders come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And here comes the punt team. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. To the air on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires left. Makes a connection. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Using the quick game.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
That's 2 games in a row my back.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Caught in the backfield, it's Madden. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. This offense has it with really good field position. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with the lone back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly.
Breaks into the open. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And the Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Got it set up on the outside. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. One more play to pad the stats. Back to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the pummeling has started. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, 500 yards, man. They went 9 for 10 right now. That's one of the smallest completion things we've done. That's what I think my penalty was saying. 22 for 25. went like this. Walker for 80 and Hamilton 47. Those two were at all. Yep, they were all in the first half. Four different guys. Time to play like one more in the regular season. Damn. Should get that guy over TCU, I think, because they lost. And I won. 4-star free safety, yay! Fuck you, Bama, you didn't get both of them. I got one of them right there. Yeah, 3-star strong safety. Oh, they didn't give me the wide receiver this week? No, I'm in first now, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. No way. Who jumped me? They hoed me. They fucking hoed me. Oh, you're 12. You still have a chance. Dude, they hoed me. They had Ohio State jump me. Fuck you. I need Pins to win before I can go into the top 4. That's some bullshit. I thought I was top 4. They had Ohio State jump me. That's some BS. Fuck you, Ohio State. Pittsburgh's 1 now. Bama fell to 9. Texas is back to 6. Baylor's at 7. Oh, you can. Okay, you can definitely make it still. If you're playing Ohio State, you can knock them out possibly with a win. And unless they lose in the Big Ten championship as well, I guess. Well, no, because they'll probably both make it. Whoever's in that championship, I don't know. But two of those SEC teams are gonna play each other in the championship. And then honestly, I'm playing Baylor in the championship. It just matters if any of the teams that lose in their conference championship, will that knock them out of the playoffs or not? That's what it's gonna come down to. Then obviously you have to win this week. There I am. My running back's not on the list anymore. I knew it because he's been out. Oh, let's look at the bracket now. Dude, I can't believe they had Ohio State jump me. That pisses me off. I thought I was going to finally be top 4 after this week. They have me playing my real life favorite team in the first round right now in Boise State. They have Oregon and Ohio State from their conference in right now. Is all at 10-4. You need Oregon to lose somehow. Yeah. Clemson and Miami probably play. Some bullshit, dude. I can't believe I had Ohio State jump me in the fucking 5. That pisses me off. Just beat them and I'll be in the top 4 for sure. Because there's no one else that could jump me unless they have a one-loss team jump me, which would be BS. I got a couple more commits. Ease decides to actually join for once. Bruh. I didn't jump the wide receiver guy for TCU even though they lost on their visit. That doesn't even make sense. Now there's an echo. Oh, that's the gym, not Jim. Jim Athlete is the guy I'm fighting with for TCU, not the wide receiver. The wide receiver, my lead is pretty much safe. I'm gonna get that guy. Oh, it's because he visited that week. See, I'm gonna get that Jim wide receiver. That's good. We're gonna get that 3-star. We can change these. Yo. What, your mic? Yeah, you need some upsets. The good news is I play Baylor next. So this is gonna be. These guys are in the top 5 now, so I'm gonna change the hard sell and then do this one. That one, right? You're at 12. Which is literally the edge. Oh, they're in. They're the 12. Because they're the 5th best conference winner, so they can't get knocked off unless they lose, and then a different conference winner will go in, so you can't pass them. Yeah. And then me beating Baylor again. Actually, this guy, oh, we can't change him anyways. Or this guy. Alright, so we're done. I can believe TC still has the lead on that fucking athlete. When they lost on a bye week. They beat me, they barely inched me out. That's some bullshit. Alright, I play SMU in the last game. Should finish the season today. Damn Super Bowl. You're in the way. Finish tomorrow, I guess. So SMU's beating Washington State, they beating Kent State, they beat an FCS, then they lost to Syracuse. They beat Virginia, lost to Virginia Tech, lost to Wake Forest, beat California, beat Stanford, they lost by 10 to number 1 Pitt, and then they lost to Notre Dame in their last couple of games, and then they were on bye last week. It's the first time I'm playing SMU, another in-state team. It's not a rivalry though, because they don't really play each other. Damn, their quarterback's good as fuck though. Their quarterback's at 97. And he has 97 speed with 99 acceleration. Holy shit. Their quarterback is quick. They got a good tight end too, at 91. He doesn't have the speed not my tight end has, but their secondary is suspect. Let's do this. Taking on SMU Mustangs. Let's finish this season off, boys. This game does not want me to be in the top 4, keeping me at 5. That fucking annoys me. I was like, oh,
when you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Mustangs will get us started with the opening kickoff.
I'm a night man too, I'm a 4.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Texas Tech's offense will have the football first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
And the Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Makes it past the marker. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another 1st down. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Finds the tight end. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Red Raiders back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. It's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And the Red Raiders trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Heftiness coming up on the goal line. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Give him 6. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So SMU's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really... back, big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot, not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And two guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion.
Oklahoma beat Texas.
Quick completion to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive. This guy break run. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, well, I have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down.
Dropping back, it's Moss. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Mustangs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pop the draw. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
I haven't looked up this.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Rushes on him.
I knew that was going to happen sometime.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in an elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
Alabama game 0-0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Love the route there by the tight end in man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Quickly to the tight end. Open space at the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Moss. Quickly out to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going.
Turning it on. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep
taking a shot and they have him wide open. And you fucking can
and once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Extra point here will tie the game.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it. And he lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Unleashes one. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Running into the open space.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
He'll return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Thanks to grab. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line. Scanning the field, it's Moss. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's got it up for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He wants to throw it again. They're working that left side. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. He'll pull it on the read. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defense.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And the Mustangs line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
We've
reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Gives it on the option. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Keeps looking downfield. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Finds some fresh air. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. And the Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. Crosses the 45. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Finds his tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. Dumps it off in the flats. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can defend it.
He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Wilkinson. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Now adjusting. On the run deep down the right side. He's got it on the outside. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. The give. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Oh,
the return will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be.
I don't know if they have. They might have confidence.
From the gun, running back on the move. There he goes. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air, it's Moss. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
Probably be 8:30 in the game, man.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Red Raiders will boot it away to start the second half.
Florida definitely won. They're pretty tough to play.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Gets it out quickly. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Mustangs are rolling down the field. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Hand off from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The Mustangs will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
8, I mean the 9. Come on, D.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Oh, yeah.
And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Good right down the boulevard. They cut into that lead. It's now 28-17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. South Carolina is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Jadeveon Clowney had a hand in getting this kid to Columbia, so if he thinks the magic is there...
Breaks into the open. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down. Gashing the D on the right. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
He already had the first.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Are you out there breaking too much for food? Like, so, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Oh, and he's coming out of the end zone.
Yeah.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Moss. He's got the tight end. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum. And what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Got him downfield. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Finding an escape route. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. A first down run on the doorstep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mustangs! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Picks up the first down, still moving. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
From the gun, running back gets to give. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilkinson. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. And now on second down for this offense. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Almost popped free on the screen, but he stopped short of the line to gain. It's fourth down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Red Raiders will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week.
We're up 11.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front.
Get him. No, now he's an angle on me. Oh, he's going to throw it.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
To the air, it's Moss. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
They were all sides, too.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here today.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snap.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? All season long, they've done enough to win week in, week out. Hasn't always been pretty. They haven't always brought their A-plus game to the park. But they won a shootout today. Both offenses trading blows back and forth, and they were able to come out on top. And the offense, to me, is the reason they're still undefeated today.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Mustangs want to move quickly. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. Look out, he's got room. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Wait, did that just? Oh, this is for last week. That was last week. But no Clemson above me won, and no Florida above me won. Pittsburgh didn't play. And Ohio State above me lost. Oh, I ready. Yes, man. Give me the wide receiver. It didn't give me the wide receiver. I mean, the athlete. He went to TCU. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I got number 4. Yay! Didn't let number 1 jump me. I'm playing Baylor in the conference championship. 4 versus 7. Oh. They got you playing Oklahoma. Now they got you, Oregon, and Ohio State in. Alright, I'm going to do my recruiting for the week so we can get to the conference championship. I might have time to play my conference championship. Do I want to play it or save it to play before playoff games? Nah, I should play it. Or we can get to, yeah. But not to play too much afterwards. I just don't want a hot deal. I gotta record something more too. Probably gonna be tomorrow. Not worried about adding an athlete either. Fuck you on the TC over me. You bitch. I pretty much have all these other guys locked in though. Okay, good. Class-wise, we're number 3 now. We got passed because Alabama and Clemson both have 3 stars, and Clemson has more 4 stars than me now. Holy fuck, they got a lot. Fucking Pins has the most. Pins is top 5 now because he got the most 5 stars. Jesus. Just gotta hope my 4 stars are gonna hold me enough of staying in the top 5. Don't get passed by an Auburn or an Arizona State, oddly enough. I don't think I will get past unless they just have that many more 3 stars than me. But like, I'm probably gonna have a full class. Everyone on my board right now is officially like I got giant leads on. We just gotta finish in the transfer portal. It is only 155, and they said we were leaving about 3:30. Not till 4:30, so I should probably do that. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, you're fine. Or no. Rankings won't change because it's Army Navy. Number 7, Baylor. Big 12 championship. Oh, I do need to actually look at the bracket one more time. I want to see something. No, it sucks though. We're on the same side again. Yeah, for now. It could change after conference championships. I need to become, like, you stay on your side. Because you can't affect if you move. It's the other teams. But, like, if I can jump Clemson or Pittsburgh, you'll put us to the opposite sides. And I am going to play my conference championship, actually, because you're going to have to play in the first round anyway. So, I want to get to that, too. Since I'll be on bye then. You're on bye during conference championship, and then as long as I win, I'll be on bye in the first round. Games take about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, so I got time for one more. Hey, I got another subscriber on YouTube. Yay. I'm at 7 now. Hey, Jamal Murray's doing the 3-point contest. You're not going this year, huh? To NBA? Oh yeah, you're a kid, duh. I didn't realize that was next weekend. They just announced the 3-star contest people. Jamal Murray's doing it. I don't think he'll win it, but it's cool to see Nugget doing it. Hey, I got 4-star. Oh, I'm taking a picture of this guy. This guy's where Tony lives. And 4-star wide receiver out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That was the gym, too. And he's a speedster. I mean, he's going to be fast as fuck if he's a gym with speed. Okay, this is conference championship week now, right? Yep, okay. Okay, we're still number 3. So that guy, no one's offered, so I'm going to get him. This guy's about to sign, so I'm going to get him. The rest of the guys on my list are 3-stars, but nobody else has offered them, so I'm guaranteed getting them. That's good. And we'll go after some more 4-stars in the transfer and stay the top 5 class. Alright, let's do this. We don't even need to go look at Baylor. We've already played them. We're just going to hop right into it. We're just going normal uniforms. Big 12 championship. A win, and we have a first round bye. A loss would suck, but I would probably still be in the playoffs with the loss, but I'd have to play in the first round. So let's not do that.
What began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today.
Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Baylor Bears, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Red Raiders offense will get the first swing today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you with that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
You're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Tries to get it to the running back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks loose at the 40. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
The Red Raiders starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
Early in this conference championship game, one of those crucial plays, a 3rd down in the red zone. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll try to run this one in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Hits the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too low.
It is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that play.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
The Bears come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to throw. It's Kemp. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. The Bears will line up to put it away. Just able to get it away. He'll field the punt. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
This is good pressure by the defense, and it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. He escapes the pocket. The pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run him out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Running back has it on a screen now. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. To the air, it's Kemp. Looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Bears hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Second down after that completion. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion.
Oh, no.
Caught near the sticks. It's McCarthy. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking for a gap. It's McCarthy. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Texas Tech has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Second down play coming up.
Come on, dude.
Dropping back. It's Kemp. It's an out route. The catch made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun.
First down.
Over the middle. It's McCarthy. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bears. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking to scramble.
Quarterback
on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense looking to throw the ball.
No!
Intercepted, picked off with the defense. He can go. And it's a solid return after the interception.
We're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
It's a shovel pass, caught. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And the Bears come to the line to run the hurry-up. Tight end goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Kemp. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch downfield.
Oh, no.
All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Baylor.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Returner decides to field it. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Catch made on the out route. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a man.
I have him.
A deep shot to the left side.
Go.
And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Way too much speed in that play.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They draw within 4, 14-10. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Baylor offense onto the field. Trying to build on this lead before halftime. They got up to a slow start, but they've gotten it going here in the second quarter. They stop him right at the 24. second down after that run on a previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
The Bears moving quickly down the field here. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Let's it fly to the wide out. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The Bears lining up here on 1st and 10.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense going with the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to throw. It's Kemp. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. The Bears will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. On the run, it's McCarthy. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Screen to the wide receiver. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The Bears will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. The Bears looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Snead. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
He's got it near the end zone. Well, stopping short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And the timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. 4th and goal from the team. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? And they're trying to punch it in here. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They want to cut into this lead before halftime. They have to work quickly now.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
It's a quick grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now.
Throw
the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Red Raiders looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. One more play before they head to the locker room. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. They finally bring it down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands.
No, they got play on me.
The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Big 12 championship. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and what could be a finish to this Big 12 championship they'll be talking about for a long, long time.
The Red Raiders will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here comes the Baylor offense back out on the field. They're fortunate to have the lead at the break with those pass protection problems. Let's see if they can clean that up here in the third quarter.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner to stop him for a loss. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Looking to pass. It's Kemp. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Bears come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. On third down, he drops to throw. Graham down the middle. And the play is good enough for a first down. The local ball at the 44.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Over the middle. It's Snead. That's a solid lead. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
He shoved out of bounds, but the defense is short of the first down marker. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Can they pick up the first on the ground? And he will be stuffed for no gain. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. And the back gets the football. Now tests the middle and gets stuffed. That is just not open for business today.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Makes the grab. It's Joseph. Tackled there by the defense.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
And the Red Raiders are on the move here. He'll hand it off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the receiver's got it. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The Red Raiders will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Important 2nd down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Boy, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Defense getting very heavy here, looking to stuff the run. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They finish off the scoring drive. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution of that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce out to the outside. There's just no room to run.
That's caught. It's McCarthy. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Delayed handoff. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The Bears will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Kemp. Grabbed by the receiver. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. No huddle now for the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Snead. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. 2nd down after that previous play. They call the draw play here. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. We get to the end of the third. We have a conference championship classic on our hands. Let's check out the stats real quick. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Takes the handoff. It's McCarthy. It's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after the sack that they've given up, but here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Quarterback keeps the football.
No, how did my guy not get that?
Able to convert on third, sets up first and goal at the 8. First and goal. The offense with an opportunity for a go-ahead score here in the final minutes. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Bears. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
BAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Really excellent possession last time. He mixed the run or pass, kept the defense off balance, and moved to a touchdown. And he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Wants to throw it. Looking to scramble. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. The Red Raiders offense is on the move now.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Picks up the first, looking for more. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Go. Go,
get in there. Can you get there? Touchdown, Texas Tech. This offense cannot be stopped.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
And now here comes the point after attempt. BAT is up and good, all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Baylor offense out of the field. Quick throw to the left. Tackle made on the 29-yard line. First and 10 now for the offense. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Scanning the field, it's Kemp. Snags a quick throw. They stop him, but it's a first down. And the Bears come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. As the first down is still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down after a short gain there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A play action, looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. This defense has had a real hard time stopping this quarterback. And that's a frustration penalty. They roughed him. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. Quick pass, the catch is made. Brought down out of 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Touchdown, Baylor. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With a conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Conference championship trophy at stake. This offense got to find the end zone in this possession. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Gets rid of it on the move. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Well, they get to completion, but they don't come up with a first down. Probably had 2 plays called in the huddle, so now they've got to get to the line of scrimmage, get set, and run their fourth down play.
This might be for the ball game. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Moves out of the pocket. Over the middle, it's Joseph. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. And the Red Raiders pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And he drops back in the gun. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. That would have been a touchdown.
At least you got his hands on.
It's third down coming up. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Catch made on the right side. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. His contact on the throw. It's picked off again. The fourth for this QB today.
Why would I throw that?
Win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
No! I went to run and the linebackers came up, so I threw the ball. I threw a pick. They had both covered. It's never happened.
Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. In the final minute here, you'd expect them to take a knee and just secure the victory. But will they? There's the snap, and he just takes a knee.
I don't have a bye now.
Well, they had some high hopes coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well, they were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays than they did, plain and simple. But there's a lot to learn from losses like this, and the smart coaches know how to use them to motivate their team moving forward.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Especially the two were fighting each other. I want Baylor in the first round. Baylor. Even with all the stats that you know me, dude, that's heartbreaker, dude. Yeah. That was the last game of the night, but I'm gonna advance, obviously. I'm ready already. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. This game loves to fuck me. Don't tell me. I wanna see it pop up. I got recruits. Oh, still, okay, still the 6. But who's that against? Oh my god, stop telling me shit. Oh my god, now it's gonna tell. Stop! I don't give a fuck if I got big players. Oh, we don't even get to see yet? Oh no, we can look at the bracket. Alright. I get Baylor if I win. I get Baylor if I win. Fuck you, Baylor. I gotta beat Tennessee and I get my rematch with Baylor. Fuck. I get Baylor if I win. Dude, I would have flipped. I would have became the 3 if I would have won and had a bye. Oh. Oh, they did lose. They lost to Clemson. Oh yeah, they are out. You're playing Ohio State again. You're playing. But we are on the opposite side. That's the good news. Well, I ruined my bye. You know, we gotta take care of business first. I gotta play Baylor. I'm ready. There's nothing else to do this week. Look at finalists. We already know who you're gonna win. Fuck finalists. Oh fuck. I better beat Tennessee, dude. I want my rematch with those assholes. Fuck them, dude, and their spy. If they didn't have a spy, I could have just ran. Got first. Clock would have stopped. I could have ran hurry up. Still had a timeout. No, I tried to force it in there. I didn't think he was going to get picked, though, because he wasn't really facing the ball. I was going to go incomplete or somehow catch it. Oh! Heartbreaker. That sucks. At least they're still in the playoffs. And I get to play them if I win against Tennessee. And at least it's home. At least I get to play at home. Penn's got to travel. He just beat the shit out of Ohio State, though, in the season. But I beat the shit out of Baylor in the regular season. So who fucking knows? Motherfuckers, dude. I think it's going to try to the bracket. Are you going to ready up or what? I'm trying to see it before I get off because I gotta go. I'm about to leave. Thanks. Well, hopefully you beat Ohio State like you just did earlier. And over all went down. There it is. Penn's won the Heisman. It's almost 1,700 yards. Listen. It's not really. Hey, I won tight end. Woohoo! Damn, he had 8 touchdowns? Oh, I won the tight end reward. Oh, fuck off, game. My only offers are Wyoming and Houston. They fucking hate me. Sometimes it's after this week though. But like Notre Dame is open, but they're going after the guy I'm about to play against, the Tennessee guy. And then Florida State's open. I wouldn't take Florida. Well, maybe. Those are the only 2 that are really open that are good schools at the moment. There's some of these playoff teams leave. Let's look at early signing day real quick. Just want to see my guys. Impact, Star, Elite, Impact. Of course, this free safety album stole from me is Elite. Fuck you. Impact, Star, Normal, Impact, Elite, Impact, Star, Normal, Star, Normal. Let's do those 3 stars. Impact, 3 stars though. That I don't know. That's a star, 3 stars, so that's good. That I don't know, and then that I don't know. I gotta get off for now. That was a shitty way to end the night, but at least I'm in the playoffs. Maybe a rematch if I win this game.